Hey everyone. Okay, before we start playing Elite Dangerous, I do want to figure out one thing, which I couldn't do while I was offline, and that is figuring out the emotes in the chat overlay. Now, I believe I got my better TTV set up. One thing I do need to check is stream elements. So I do have stream elements set up in my OBS, which is how some of these like yeah. So you can see like when I type in my own chat, the chat comes out over the chat overlay. Want to see if the stream elements bot is working. Yeah, so there we go. The stream elements bot is working. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Modes update. Successfully updated emotes. Wait, emote vtub. Okay, I tried to follow the guide by Stream Elements on how to set this up. Apparently, YouTube itself is a little bit different from how Twitch emotes work. So where's my stream elements emotes? Yeah, so I gotta use the chat bot. I do emotes vtv. And then emotes reload. Oh look, cat jam is active. Okay. But it doesn't show on my chat overlay. Shit. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? I saw a YouTube video that actually fixed this problem. Emote updates? No, I should have been seeing the emote on my chat overlay, but since it's not showing up, I need to. I actually saw a YouTube video that fixed this problem. Fix this exact problem. Stream elements, chat, emote. I found it. Found it. I think so. Yeah. Let me type pat jam. Let's see how it looks on my screen. Come on. There is a bit of a delay because the chat info goes to stream elements. Nope. So another I guess inconvenient part about this is I can't test this out offline. I have to do it online because stream elements doesn't work when you're streaming as like a unlisted video or a private video, or at least that's what I found. Okay. Let me just go into my own Stream Elements tab. Yep, Stream Elements dashboard. So, even if I have BTTV installed on my computer, for those of you who want to see emotes in chat, you need to download one of these like browser extensions, either BTTV, FFZ, or 7TV. I believe most of them actually have support for emotes, custom emotes in the other services emote pool. So you can see probably most of the emotes if you have at least one of them downloaded and activated while you're watching a stream. I'm using BTTV because it has some official support for YouTube. But I think you can use 7TV or FFC, whichever you want. Whichever one that actually works. Because all it's doing is detecting the text in the chat box and then loading in animated GIFs, right? That's all it's doing. So find out whichever one works for you. I'm just using BTTV. We're going to custom overlay. Yeah, okay. I'm saying this should work. So emotes, try this again. Update. Successfully updated emotes. Okay, pat jam again. No, it still doesn't show up as an emote in my stream elements. Well, shit. All right, hold on.
Basically should, so if you type in !emotes BTTV or something, it's going to show all your emotes for BTTV. And let's say we go back to our stream elements, we go back to our overlay and we put in a BTTV emote. It doesn't say it, and it actually plays the emote right there. I hope this helped you guys out a lot.
Okay. Emotes BTTV. Okay, just load it. And then catch up. Oh,
And we all your emotes
did I miss
for
something?
VTTV update, and it's gonna say type in. We're gonna go Twitch chat. Just gonna type in exclamation point emotes update successful.
Nah, there's something I'm not doing properly. Unless it's like based on time. Try that again. Cat jam. No. Maybe this one doesn't work? Maybe it doesn't work. How's my audio, by the way? Is it okay? I mess around with my audio settings. Audio is good. Thank you. Wait, can you see the emotes? Do you have like an emote extension installed? I don't think you can see it on your phone though. Music could be quieter. On phone. Ooh. I mean, people do this all the time on YouTube, so there has to be a way that it works. I got BTTV installed. I can see it on my own like YouTube pop-out live chat. I can see the emote working. I just need it to work on stream elements. Text settings. Settings.
Fully updated emotes, and that basically should, so if you type in exclamation point emotes VTTV or something, it's going to show all your emotes for VTTV. And let's say we go back to our stream elements, we go back to our overlay, and we put in a BTTV emote. It doesn't say it, and it actually plays the emote right there. I hope this helped you guys out a lot. I just couldn't find a video.
Okay, well, stream elements, chat overlay, emotes. YouTube, help me. What? Going to stream element settings. There should be an option by clicking on it. Refresh. Apparently there's like a way to like connect the chat chat box settings with... No, I don't see any of that. Hi. This is like a different chat box setting. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So this is a bit confusing. Refresh the browser cache of the browser source. Refresh cache. Doesn't that log me out of everything? Maybe I should just clear up the cached images and files. Okay. Try that again. No. Okay, emotes are on. It's on. At least on the stream. Completely erased the browser source and copy pasted the link in. Just works. What? Okay, maybe I should try it. Although I don't see Maybe it's in my browser source in my OBS that's being a problem. Move. Browser source. I'm just spamming cat gem in my own chat. God damn it. I wonder why this doesn't work. Come on, Reddit, help me out. Theme elements. Come on. Okay, I might give up. I might give up and try to look for this later. I feel so, yeah, I feel so bad because I can't test this out privately. I have to do it while my stream is public. Hmm. That relay. Maybe I should try using Streamlabs. I mean, everything people. I've done everything that people said I should do. Emotes, BTTV. And there's no like separate way to connect BTTV with. Yeah, I mean it's my BTTV is connected with my YouTube account. I do. Sag. Nah. Nah. Okay, just one more thing, one more thing. Oh, is that the wrong command? Oh, emote update. Nope, wrong command. Emotes update. Yeah. Oh, why is this taking? Why is it taking so long for the emotes? Or is it emotes BTTV? Oh, wrong command. Emotes BTTV. I'll figure it out later. Oh. Anyways, let's get back to Elite Dangerous. VOD viewers, just skip ahead. Ugh. Okay, so last time, or yesterday for me, we were looking at like a somewhat of a exploity farming area in Elite Dangerous for encoded stuff. Oh, at least the YouTube emotes work. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, we were looking at farming spots for the encoded materials, which I learned because of someone very helpful in chat told me about it. I believe it was Mags. Was it Mags? If it's too exploity, I might not do it again. But I do want to see what it looks like. Oh, solo play. I think we were working on. We needed the rover so that we could get on a planet surface. Like the exploit name. I guess it's not really an exploit. It's a farming spot. Name was Jameson. So Elite Dangerous Jameson. Jameson crash site. Yeah. I just need a rover and go to HIP 12099. Okay, why did I get a message? Cool, my fighter jet is here. Why do I get random delivery missions? Anyways. Where were we? Wolf 406. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring up the sound a little bit. Okay. So oh yeah, I was trying to get to the engineer to get the FSD upgrade. Yeah. Okay. Gonna start off with a simple trip to the engineer. Percent lower on music volume. Keep your voice volume and game sound volume the same. So what I have, how I have it set up right now is I have all my music audio sources go through my desktop audio, and that's what I'm capturing in OBS. The reason I did that is because OBS audio sources, they use like the audio that gets captured in OBS is not the same as the audio that I hear through my headphones, which means that it can get very difficult for me to like check the audio levels. I have to check it manually. So are you saying that my audio is like too high for the music? Is my music too loud? My voice should be slightly more pronounced than anything else. The music is just a tad loud. Really? But the game volume sounds fine. Because in my headphones, my music is like barely audible. You know what? One thing I could do is... it could be the compressor setting. I mean, the music shouldn't be that loud, actually. Hold on. Let me listen to my own stream. You'd rather hear game sounds than the music. Okay. OBS is capturing my music at around 40 to 35 decibels. Is it still loud? It's good now? Game sound might be way too loud now. I don't know. When I was listening to my own stream on the VODs last night, it sounded like my voice wasn't as pronounced over the other audio sources.
Clear of the station perimeter. Darkon signing off.
What I can do is bring this down. Something like that. The levels all around, but you can still hear the music a little bit. It should be like in the background. Yeah, the one thing I did notice was, I do agree that in my previous streams, my audio levels were a bit too loud over the game sound. Okay, it sounds good now? Okay. Did I not discover this place? I guess not. I might be able to get high grade emissions, maybe. Okay, there are 19 planetary bodies here. Let's just look for high-grade emissions and the planets. Huh? It's just me or something just disappeared. Okay. High-grade emissions. There we go. Let's just tag that. Very quickly looking at all this stuff. Oh my god, there's so many planets. Another high-grade emissions. Okay. If it gives me the same stuff, we might not have space for this. I might need to visit a material trader. Looks like there's something here. Oh. Okay, more planets. Why is this a different color? Oh, it's a star. Belt clusters? Okay. There's like one more planet. That might be on the other side, maybe. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we got 2 high-grade emissions, which is very nice. Let's go to our first one. Wait, I thought I... Degraded... High grade. Oh. Yeah, that's right in front of us. Okay. Oh, I didn't complete the mission. Well, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What is that spaceship doing? That guy's just like moving up and down. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Wait, what do we have? Sorry, I got distracted. For dynamic composite. I thought I already had a bunch of stuff. For dynamic composites. Almost full. Okay. That's not the landing gear. Why only have whatchamacallit 10 limpet drones? Come on. Are they doing work? Hello? Limpet drones? Am I full on everything? I think it was manufactured. For dynamic composites and yeah, I'm full on everything. Maybe I shouldn't go to the other high grade emissions. So I won't be able to pick up. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pick up all the extra stuff because my material space is storage is full. Let's just carry on. Okay. I don't know why I keep seeing that. Incoming mission critical message. I don't want to do it. Yeah. Two, one. Okay, we've been here before. Was at stations. No, she was on a planet. Yeah, she was on a planet. Okay. Once we get this upgrade, we'll just head on over to the other engineer. No. We weren't going to the next engineer. We were going to the farming spot to see what it feels like. That's the thing. Like, I talked about it before. This game is about breaking the grind. So how to defeat the grind. At the same time, I don't want to do relogging. So if it involves relogging where you farm one spot, you log out of the game, and then you log back in just to like respawn stuff, I don't know if I want to necessarily do that. It's like the one thing that what we are trying to do, what I'm trying to do, is getting coded materials. Which, under normal circumstances, when you're going around like scanning ships and the FSD wakes, takes way too long to upgrade your parts with an engineer. So I do want to look for like an easier way to farm those materials, but we'll see. We'll see. Is the info popping up because I'm close to the planet? Just randomly popped up. Also, what is that other signal? Like, I see 24 human signals, but I see one other. I don't think it's a Thargoid. Right? It shouldn't be a Thargoid? Or maybe it is. Okay. Move on over to the other side. There we go. Ooh, maybe I had too... Maybe my angle was too shallow. 40 seconds. I'm still 18 kilometers away.
Lakon Charlie, Yankee Bravo, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Come on. There we go.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
02. Zero 07. 02. Line it up. Okay. Ooh, landing gear. Ooh. Nice.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship
Okay.
restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Did I get max engine upgrades? No. No. Maybe I should go drive strengthening. No. Optimal multiplier. So we go, we get less optimal mass. Okay. What about this? The optimal multiplier goes up to 126%. I'm assuming that's what the specialized legacy. Yeah, encoded trader. Okay. Well, I can't upgrade anyway because I need this. I'm assuming it's like a grade 4 or 5 encoded material. What about our FSD? We can upgrade our FSD. So I'm gonna do that. Nice. I need arsenic, which I don't have. Okay, arsenic, data manipulators, chemical manipulators, data mined, wake exception. Well, arsenic, I can probably get it from like mining. Or I can just trade it in because I do have a bunch of materials, raw materials, when I did all that mining missions. Where is it? Element. I have some iron, sulfur. Actually, that's it. Looks like I will have to mine for some more materials as well. Raw materials. Okay. Now it's time for us to go to HIP 12099. HIP 12099. Right? That's what it was. HIP 12099. 7 jumps. Calculating route. Okay. We run 10 limpets. Sell data if we can. Yep. And just mosey on over.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Boost. Wait, can I just like jump from here? What happens? Oh, I can jump. Okay.
Control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Now I can jump like 44 light years away. But I think I want more. I wonder what the maximum jump limit is for like ships in this game. Can you go to up like 100? Maybe I should just do the exploit. Who am I kidding? Because if I think about this, it takes like 30 minutes to get to this place, right? So I logged on, went to the engineer, bought an upgrade, and now I'm moving back to this. Now I'm moving towards the farming zone. All of this takes quite a bit of time just to get to the farming spot. Oh, maybe I should quickly scan some planets. Planets, where are you? The gas giant. Cool. One thing I was thinking about was going to a resource extraction site and gathering materials from that. Not only do you get materials from the ships that you blow up, but it should give me a bunch of ships and FSD wakes for me to scan. Right? Because of the high traffic. This planet. There are a lot of planets. Right. Missing something? Oh yeah, yeah. Where are they? Where are these planets? Oh, on the other side. Okay. Well, let's not worry too much about that. 45 light years. Okay. A little quick scan. And we go away. Whoops. Right, is there a button that I can press? Oh yeah, there was a button I could set up. Hold on. Like if I go controls. A button that lets me target the next system en route. Okay, which button should this be? There's so many buttons that I could choose. I could choose zero? Sure. And the target's Towery. Good. You know, maybe the FSD charge up upgrade is better than distance, the increase to your jump distance. Because the charge up time, if you're traveling a lot, the charge up time also takes up quite a bit of, well, time. And I think I did see that the full upgrade reduces the FSD charge up time to 2 seconds. If I'm not mistaken. So this takes like what, 7 seconds, 10 seconds right now? It's unupgraded, so if this was 2 seconds, it could be pretty cool. Then again, I think I've almost doubled my jump distance because of my FSD drive upgrades. Which means that I can travel... I need to make less jumps to get to where I want to be. And I just don't know... I don't want to open up an Excel spreadsheet just to see which one's more efficient. You know what I mean? I think it just comes down to preference. Like, I know people who enjoy grindy games because they enjoy the grind. And then there are people who enjoy the sense of beating the game's grind by doing something really creative or, I guess, unforeseen by the developers. I'm somewhere in between, where I think like a grindy game's like, for example, like Path of Exile. Path of Exile is a grindy game. It's Diablo, basically, just a more in-depth Diablo. But you do have to grind, and grind is like 99.99% of the game. But the reason why people like that game, and the reason why I also like that game, is because the grind itself is very satisfying. It's satisfying enough to keep you entertained. The grind itself is the entertainment. And then there are games where... But then there are games where the grind itself is an obstacle to the game's enjoyment. Where the grind itself is not satisfying. And people just want to get that sense of progression as they go through the game. What would be a good example of a grindy game that's like not satisfying? My mind is blank, but I'm sure there are ones. Like, you can think of examples on your own. Hold on, aren't gacha games like super grindy? I guess gacha games are... Yeah, I think most gacha games would qualify in that category. But the grind is not the selling point, right? The selling point is the microtransactions that let you skip the grind. Right, that's how they monetize those games. The grinds are so bad that they basically force you to buy like passes or items that let you skip the game. It's pay to skip. I'm here, aren't I? HIP 12099. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, so I need to find Jameson or Jameson City crash site. I need to start heading towards Planet 1B. Planet 1B. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't play a lot of gacha games. I don't think I've ever played a gacha game because they're trying to make you spend money to not play the game, right? The only game that I find that to be tolerable in is Warframe, but only because Warframe has a tremendous amount of content for people to enjoy, and the DLCs are, I believe all the DLCs are free. And so Warframe is one of those games where it's just like, you skip the game because the game is so big. It's so big. Like, if you start Warframe today and you've never played Warframe before, you would be playing like almost 8 years worth of content updates. And you might actually be left out because of that, because most of the player base will be in the zones or like on the mission activities with the latest content, with the latest DLCs, right? So because Warframe is a very community-driven game, you might feel left out just playing the game from the beginning at this point. Because in order to catch up to the player base that have been playing the game for like over 8 years, you would need to play 8 years worth of content. And while that game has incredibly satisfying grinds, you have just way too much stuff to grind towards. Okay. FSS scan. I just need to find Planet 1. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, Warframe is one of those games where I think it's okay if you just pay a little bit to skip ahead, because even if you skip the early game, you have so much stuff to do. Can I? Okay. There's a lot of... The... How many freaking planets are in this system? 26? Oh my. These are not planets. Okay. Gas giant. Oh, there's a fleet right here. I bet this is... no. Why is there a fleet here? The Overcompensator X9K. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's like also a different farming site? I just need to find... Jameson? High metal content. Oh, I bet these planets are pretty good for just like general material farming then. I actually don't know how surface mining works. Where is it? Belt. Gas giant. Well, I should be getting a lot of discovery data. Oh, there's more? Oh. Yo, there's so many planets. Gas giant. System fully... Yep. Fully scanned. So where is planet? Let's get out of this menu. Go to system map. One B. There we go. So we gotta go to 1B. We gotta use a surface scanner, which should give us the location of the Jameson crash site. And then we gotta get to the crash site, pick out our rover, and then do some scans. Why was I talking about the grind in video games? Oh, I think I was talking about Warframe. I'm kind of excited about their new upcoming game though. The what was it called again? It's a very strange looking game, but it's like Warframe but slower and with swords. More emphasis on melee. They had like a I think it was last year when the devs released like they had a live play session with like their pre-alpha build of the game. It was like 15 to 20 minutes of gameplay. It seemed very interesting. It was like it seemed the core gameplay seemed a bit familiar with Warframe, but with a lot slower paced combat, more grounded. So you're not like a space ninja anymore. It also seemed quite cozy. And I think the devs said, one of the devs used that word to describe the game. It's like it's more cozy than Warframe. Or should I say cozier? Okay, here I am. HIP 12099 1B. Now I gotta go into my surface scanner. Am I too far away? Does it need to be deployed? Oh, I was too far away. Okay. Oh, no. I see what... Oh, I see. My menu was open. Oh, oh. Exit. There we go. Go. I believe the efficiency doesn't matter that much. I think. A little bit. It's a little bit small. There we go. Now we should be able to see like... No contacts. Not stations. Is it in POI? Yes. Okay. Found it. Where? Let me try to land a little bit closer this time. Okay, that's a little bit too steep. That's better. Okay. We should be reaching our cruise soon. Did I do something wrong? Oh, is this what happens when you're too fast on your entry? Because I'm not gliding. I skipped the glide phase. I think that's what happened. I was too fast and I skipped the glide phase. Well, okay. While we are on our way, let me just read about what I'm supposed to do once I reach this place. There are 4 communications controls to scan. I need to park the SRV onto the ground. Okay, so we're gonna have to spend a bit of time figuring out how to work the SRV. Come on. Oh my goodness, this was a big mistake. I'll slow down next time, just so that I don't miss the glide. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Oh. Okay, now watch me crash into the surface because I didn't slow down properly. Okay, 15 seconds, 5 kilometers. Slow down. Slow down. Okay, slowing down. That's supposed to be like communications? No, I don't. So I don't see it on my contacts. I guess I only see it when I'm in my rover. Let me head down. I'm assuming I need to actually land on the planet. Unsuitable terrain. Well, what's considered suitable? Alignment okay. Chip secured. I believe I have to go to the menu down here. Deploy. Oh shit. A little buggy. So I don't think I have any of the controls set up. Okay. Controls. SRV. Generic joystick, maybe. Steering axis. A little bit of a dead zone. Vertical thrusters. Select target ahead. Let me just make this the same as my ship. Toggle SRV turret. Oh god, it's gonna be a whole bunch of... Okay. Sensor... Roll... Bombs... Oh. Yeah. An external panel. There we go. Recall dismiss ship. Divert powered engines. Powered weapons. System. Balance distribution. Cargo scope should be the same. SRV turret pitch up. Yaw left. Which one should I... Hello. Whoa. Oh, okay. I need to do forward only for the SRV throttle. Throttle reverse. Secondary fire, yep. What is this? Also, it's bound to my wrong things. SRV controls. This should be on the... Wait, should I put this on my router controls? Maybe. Oh yeah, I need to invert that. Okay. This isn't it. Why is that inverted in the animations? Okay. Oh, comms control. Like SRV, dipped beam, full beam, driving assist, off. I got a dual repeater, data link scanner, and a composition scanner. Two generator sensors, cockpit canopy. I see a comms control, some canisters. Why am I lawless? Anyways, how do I target this thingy? Comms control. Scan. Okay, maybe I don't have it set up. Heavy controls. Yep, it wasn't set up. Okay. Oh, it's targeted. Scanning. All links established. Modified consumer firmware. Very typical encryption archive. Well, I got a bunch of stuff. Comms control. So I scan that too. Throttle, reverse. Yeah, that should be on hold. Hey, it works now. Okay. Press M to switch. Oh, no. Okay, so this is how you get the stuff. Atypical encryption archive. Encoded modified consumer firmware. Modified consumer firmware. Okay. You see a lot of communication controllers. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of stuff. Crystalline fragments. No. Okay, so there was like what, 5 communications controllers? Yeah, I already scanned it. Apparently people said this was buffed. But there should be like 9 controllers or something. You have to like go around. Oh shit. Hi, General Damar. How are you doing? So, someone in chat yesterday told me how to farm for encoded materials. You already know exactly what I'm doing. Yep. You know what this is, right? Check next to the crashed Cobra. So I already found and scanned about 5 communications controllers. Do I need to go like wait. Yeah, I already scanned that one. I just see like materials that I can pick up. What is that? Marine equipment. Pick these up. Whoa. Oh, there's one right there. Oh. Okay. So that should be everything. Oh. Shit. Cannot fuck. Oh god. Actually, I do want to learn how to pick these things up. So, whatchamacallit? Google, help me out. Elite Dangerous. SRB? Item guide. Open the cargo hatch. Okay, I might need to... Okay. Yeah. Go into SRV. Modules, cargo hatch. Why is it on hold? Strange. Toggle. And I believe everything else, I don't need to do anything else with driving. Yep. Steering axis. I'm just gonna move it back to this one. Mode switches. Okay, that's not. Must be the cargo scoop. Okay, let's look for one of these materials. So there's the chemical waste. Cargo scoop is deployed. Oh, you just drive over it? Oh, that's easy. Oh. Legal salvage. Oh, I see. It's the same as the ship. Okay. You target it, and then it shows up on the little thing at the bottom left. Okay. Maximum capacity. Are these things like... Oh, I thought these were materials. Never mind. Okay. So, if I want to... Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. So I go back to my ship. Ow. Oh, I should get a like a parking brake button. Driving miscellaneous mode switches. No. Driving. Hand brake. Toggle. So I. And then. Okay, beam me up. Beam me up. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's down here. Move to ship. Board. There's no need. Just relog. Okay, sorry. So I don't even have to get into my ship. Okay, let's try it. I was kind of torn about doing the relog method. But handbrake. So what does relogging mean? I just exit to main menu? Or do I have to close to get out, like quit to desktop? Is it because every time you load in, it just creates a new instance? Is that why? We relogged. Oh my god. That's just it? So you do this until you're full up on all the materials? Apparently someone found out a angle where you can get like all of them in on your screen. Like at once. So you don't even have to move around. Oh, and you can also get all the materials? Wow. Okay. Ah. But how quick is this? Well, I guess it's quicker than just trying to farm these materials normally. There's a crashed anaconda site for raw materials. Damn. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It looks like everyone in this community just finds those most efficient farm spots or farming methods, and they just everyone does it. Oh. Yeah, let me take a look at what these are. This was encoded materials. Don't tell me I already got all of these. Wait, I thought when I looked at the info, it said like a couple of things. So I assumed it was like 1 or 2 per control communications controller. I'm already full on adaptive encryptors capture, which is a tier 5, and almost full on atypical encryption, tier 4. Oh my goodness. Okay. And once I'm full, I go to the encoded trader, convert them into other stuff to make space, come back here, and then farm again and again and again until I'm full up on encoded materials. Yeah. Storage full. Get 6 for these 2. Damn. Okay, I am completely full. And there should be like a... with each scan. Okay. Then that's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot. Question. Do the ship's limpet controllers work on planet surfaces? So if I just have my ship and I'm over the crash site with like, say, raw materials or manufactured materials, can I just put my limpets out and then the limpets will collect them, just like in space? You know, why don't I just try it? The worst thing that can happen is I lose a limpet control, collector limpet. So I know that there are material. Oh, maybe the materials aren't even on the hold Y-axis. I guess they don't even show up in the contacts. Let's try it. There was my controllers collector. Oh yeah, they die. They just immediately die. Okay. Okay, so I need to go find the closest encoded Diaguandri. Diaguandri. Yeah, the limpet controller immediately died. And I don't think it works at all because there are no contacts in the contact page, which I think is what you need for the limpet controllers to work. Okay, let's open up the map. So this took very, like, this was very quick. It was super quick. I thought it would be like 10-20 minutes of farming, even at like a farming place. This was like less than 5 minutes. Ooh, I'm a little bit torn. If I should keep doing this. Dia Guandri. Dia Guandri. 3 jumps. That's not too bad. Destination target obscured. Yeah, I know. I want to go into Super Cruise. This is why I shouldn't have it on the toggle. How do I deselect a destination? Systems. Unlock. Check my keybind. Is there like a keybind specifically for deselecting a...
Where's my notebook?
Bit?
My dreams, write them down. Write down your
Uh...
dreams. Don't forget to write down your dreams. More silence. More silence. And now.
Yeah, there is a button for Super Cruise. I thought I could get away with just having the toggle. Where was it?
And still silent. I gather my belongings and my clothes, my garments,
Yeah.
my gloves,
Oh, but I think I should just split this up.
socks, my heels, and I put
Super Cruise. Maybe I should put it in... Do I have anything on?
the silence
No.
starts to break.
What about this one?
Sing to myself.
Oh, no.
Engage how
Come
I
on.
feel. I put my clothes on. In still more silence.
I actually don't have anything on my...
Where's my water? Drink plenty of water. Be fluid. Be
Okay.
one with water. Be one with air. Preparing myself for the adventure.
And... There we go.
For the sound to grow within my belly. I am ready to start
Ah.
my day.
Where's the escape back? Oh,
I let my vocals carry me. Carry me to the next moment.
there we go. And then I have a button here. I can run away from a fight by jumping to a system instead of super cruising. Oh shit. Oh. I think my game just disconnected from the server. Yeah. What is this? Jameson crash site. Oh, the actual messages? Okay. Uh, yeah, my ship's like frozen. Let me just go back to the main menu. Which is not possible because I can't press escape menu. Like, ESC doesn't work. Uh-oh. Is the game punishing me for doing the exploit? My stream's fine, so I think my overall internet is okay. I might have to Alt F4. Because I can't... I don't get the menu from the escape key. All the other buttons work, but... What is going on? Failed to connect. The devs made those sites. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of like joking around. I think there's a network issue. Fuck. Okay. Not being able to use the escape menu probably means the game's super bugged. I'm gonna Alt F4. Which doesn't work. I have never seen a game that doesn't Alt F4. That was weird. Okay. Server status. It says it's good. My internet also seems to be good. Yeah, it's probably just some network issue.
So I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening.
Wait, you can remove the intro video? Options. I don't know what that were. Is it within the game settings, or is it just something you can do externally? Game extras. Oh. You replace them with an empty file to maximize the efficiency. They fix it with every patch, but people still do it which means that people do it every time. Every time there's a patch. Oh, I'm back here. I should have all my materials. Yes, I do. Okay, some games actually have an excessive amount of intro videos. I think this game's okay. It's not bad. But I know that there are some games, they're just like... Okay, mask locked. Oh, landing gears are down. Oh. Oopsie. No. Yeah, Gundry. Okay, it's active. Get away from the planet a little bit. The Gundry should be like, oh. There you go. Well, I managed to upgrade my FSD drive engineer upgrades to grade 4. So I can jump like 40 light years in my ASP Explorer. Which is pretty nice. I believe it's like almost double the base, right? Isn't the base like 20? No, it can't be double. Maybe it was like 30 light years. But now it's like 40. Three, two, one. I also managed to find the what was it, Todd McQueen, the kinetic weapons engineer, and so I'm trying to upgrade the multi cannons. I have a bunch of manufactured materials. I just need the encoded stuff, which is where this fits in. While I am scooping up fuel, let's go ahead and look for some planets. I already discovered everything. Okay. Okay. Scooping up fuel. I should just like... Well, maybe I should have done this over the sun. Okay, there we go. Come on, encoded trader. If I look at the system map, Probably in the gateway. Material trader. Yep. Okay, once I get my materials, I need to switch back into my fighter ship, the Viper Mark IV, and then make my way to the engineer. I did order my my ship to be delivered close by. I believe in the same system as the engineer was. So it won't be too much of a hassle. And once I get the upgrades, I'll have to spend quite a bit of time upgrading the multi-cannons to max level. And I think I'll go and explore the other engineers as well, because I did unlock 2 more. Although I think one of them was just the same FSD sensor power plant upgrades, while the other was something else. So I think I'll go and see which the other engineer was about. I think I should also upgrade my FSD drive to max. I just need 1 more level, and I think I also needed a high level encoded material for that. Oh wait, I think I needed arsenic. So maybe I should maybe I should look for a way to get raw materials as well. I have some from my mining missions, but I need more to trade in. Press question mark to disengage.
Icon Charlie Yankee Bravo. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 03.
Docking bay 03. Zero 03.
Restrict speed to 100 meters per second.
Oh, they're mad. Okay, there we are.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Right. Do I get to see my tracked blueprints? Unless I didn't track it. Okay, in that case, I'll just distribute. Okay, so I get encryption files here. Not this one. 2 per 9. 2 per 1. Okay. Got a decent bit. That's way too much. I wonder if people have like a more efficient way of distributing 2, 9, 227. Okay, I'll max it out if I have space later. For now, I just want to see how much I can get. Maybe that's not worth it. Oop. 2, 1, 2, 3. Maybe it is. I can basically use all of these two because I know I can get max them out very quickly. You really don't receive a whole lot from that. And now for these guys. Wait. Get a little bit more of this. So I used up about half of the materials I farmed. And I can comfortably get I would say most of them to like in their 30s and 20s. Maybe 30s. These things cost a lot more though. Yeah, so I'll use the atypical for lower materials up to grade 3. I'll just use the adaptive encryptors for grade 4s. Because going from here to there is 6 to 1, it's 2 to 1 over here. Yeah, if I'm going back to the site, I would use them all. Yeah. Yeah. I guess these ones still take quite a bit of time because I'll have to be converting them on the same grade level from the adaptive encryptors. So even if I use the crash site over and over again, I might have to do multiple. I'll have to do multiple chips for sure. Okay. Maybe I'll just use this for... Yeah, the trade-off is really low. It's better to just like get more of the bottom ones. I feel like that's better. You like this one? Photographics? 200,000. Not bad. Incoming message. EXO reputation raised to cordial. Okay. Oh.
Got myself a bit of a situation here, kiddo. My guess is that they installed a program in my ship and set it to trigger after it deployed the payload.
That's kind of cool. They got a voice actor.
The controls are out. Can't even access the escape pod. And the ship is on a collision course. And there is nothing I can do about it. We need to inspect your ship, Commander. How did I fall for a ruse like that?
Oh, is this like supposed to be sad? Ooh.
The police totally to blame. Gotten old, careless. I should have quit years ago. I guess I should know they were pushing me back.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
That's dangerous.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever been sad in a video game.
This is mass murder we're talking about.
Oh,
You can understand why.
oh shit. Oh god.
Some men wouldn't want to admit they've killed thousands of sentient beings. I guess the guys back at base think they're doing me a favor by bearing me out here.
Okay, now I'm sad. Oh,
Personally, I'd rather people knew what happened. Even if I didn't come out of it looking too good.
you'll pay for this murderer. Someone
I don't know
fighting?
which time. There's a big old plan in my viewport, and it's getting bigger in a second. People will talk about what I did after I'm gone, the missions I flew, the things I accomplished. There's something I want you to remember. No matter what they say, whatever garlands they hang on my name, whatever they write in my tombstone, you
Bro,
were my greatest achievement.
what?
I love you, son.
Did you spy? Okay. Oh shit, this is illegal? Whoopsie. Oh no, that's another fine. No. Oh no. Okay. Okay, not illegal. Not illegal. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't litter around their station. Ah. Well, you live and you learn. Mask locked. How much do illegal cargo cost? Like, what's the how much money can you make from that? I assume that illegal cargo makes a bit more money than normal cargo because it's illegal. And crime does pay. At least in video games. Did I not scan this sector? Oh well. I'll be back. This really is a pretty short trip. Looking at planets. I already forgot which planet it was. It was 1B. Yep, 1B. I think doing this trip like twice might be enough, unless I need high, like the tier 5 materials. I may need to do more trips. But for grade 1 to 3, or even 4, like 2 trips max should be enough. Unless I really want to just be fully stocked on all the encoded materials. Am I at the wrong planet? Oh, do I have to do the scanner again? No, it should be... POI? Oh, there we go. Flight engaged. This poor guy, he had a tragic death. And all these thousands of other pilots are coming here just to steal his data over and over again. Like, I feel like, it felt like the logs are like for his son, right? And we're just stealing his message to his son over and over again. That's capitalism. Come on. Oh. Okay, a bit of an angle, but that's fine. Okay, just want to check. Adaptive encryptors capture. Cracked industrial firmware. Modify consumer firmware. Okay. This one, that's the material. Turn. Okay. No, that's not a controller. Okay. Manufactured materials, Dav's Hope. Data, Jameson's Crashed Cobra. Raw materials, Crashed Anaconda. Aurora Planet 2B. Save that in a text file. Wait, hold on. Time to bring up the notepad. DRV D2. So these are surface salvages, not space, right? Okay, Jameson, and then Crashed Anaconda. The 3 cheesy material gathering sites. Are the manufactured materials and the raw materials as easy to get as this one? Like the encoded materials from here? Because they work on the same logic, right? Okay, now adaptive encryptors and atypical encryption archives. Don't even go to the ship. They are not buffed, but they give you good materials. I see. Well, I actually have a bunch of manufactured materials because I did a bunch of high-grade emissions salvage. So I'm kind of full on like tier 4 and tier 5. At least a couple of the materials. They're going to manufactured. Yeah, I'm full on core dynamic composites, proprietary composites, proto-light alloys, proto-radiolic alloys, and I can always just like convert them into the lower tier ones. So I'm good on raw materials. No, manufactured materials. Raw materials, I might need more. It's better to gather manufactured materials the way you did. Yeah, I feel like one high grade emission maxes out a tier 5 and a 4 of the same category. So a couple of HGE mission gives me as many materials I need. Raw materials. Going to element. Yeah, I don't have that many raw materials. Which I guess in the non-cheesy vanilla way is to mine. Because they buffed him too much. Yeah, I know. I was quite surprised when I first encountered the high-grade emissions. And we're just like, that was so much material. I thought I got super lucky when that first happened. And then I went to the second HGE area. And it gave me a shit ton. So... full on adaptive encryptors. And then I might be full on both. Let's just check. Adaptive encryptors, and no, just need a little bit more encryption archives. Yep, we're full again. Very quick. Whoa, oh, okay, okay. Do you do like combat missions with the rover? It has a weapon. But I can't imagine that it has an in-depth combat system. As much as like space combat. We're in Duri. Diagundry. Diagundry. Okay, this is weird. There we go. Couldn't type. I should also bookmark. Because there's Guardian tech to unlock later. Guardian tech. Is it like super late game upgrades? I guess you can also I guess the game also has unlocks that are specific to alien tech, right? So you gotta farm the aliens. I can do them anytime I want, but it's better to focus on a few goals now. Yeah, I don't want to be so distracted by all the different types of things to grind for. I think for now, all I'm focusing on is engineers. Just unlocking the engineers, getting the core, very base upgrade progression. I think once I have that, I'll think about what other things to grind for. I mean, even with all these like so-called cheesy hotspots, it still takes time. Like, it still takes a decent bit of time going back and forth. Selling, converting materials. I can only imagine how long it would take if these methods weren't available. Except for the manufactured, and actually even the manufactured materials. You gotta find a high-grade emission site, and then you gotta collect them with the limpets. Then you gotta convert them, and then you gotta go to an engineer. Make sure you got the right materials, and then you upgrade, and then go to a different site to upgrade. There's like a lot of moving back and forth, which is going to get a lot worse if I was just trying to like gather encoded materials from like scanning ships and FSD wakes, which would take literally forever. Wasn't the POIs, it was station. All right, I gotta pay the fines because I littered and I crashed into the station. Okay, I'm hoping. I think I'll just convert the materials I got now into grade 4s. I don't think I'll need that many tier 1 and 3s if my focus is just on spamming those materials for engineer upgrades.
Lincoln Charlie Yankee Bravo. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay.
Okay,
0.
cleared for landing. Gotta remember to pay the fine. Also to slow down. Slow down. Don't want to crash again. Zero 0708. Easy does it. Oh. Okay. Contacts. Administrative. Pay my fines. Hello, Max. How you doing? Material trader. Oh yeah, I've been doing the Jameson method. I got these. Now I want they're like 6. It's really not worth. Try to spread these out. Yeah, even with the Jameson method, it'll take you a bit to farm grade 4s. Oof, already down to 40. Oh Jesus. Definitely not worth converting the same level. Okay. I guess I'll just try to spread these around the lower level ones. Like so. One's a bit low. It's a bit low. Oh yeah, even by using this method, I have to Looks like I have to do a lot more trips than I expected. Grade 1 to 3 is not a problem. It's just the grade 4s and 5s. It was low. Just do this. Captive. Trading them on the same level is just way too expensive. But I guess I wouldn't need that much for engineer upgrades, I think. I think like 30s or 40s, like a stack of 30 or 40 should be enough to upgrade one ship. To one ship, one part, to like grade 4, grade 5. Because the FSD drive upgrades weren't that expensive in terms of manufacturing materials. I got a bunch of grade 1s and 3s. Let's just get a little bit more. Did I? Ready. Data mined. Yeah, I just don't have some of these grade. I gotta get a little bit more. These. Okay, I'll keep yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I could keep doing this run until I'm full on encoded materials. But I do want to go back and see if I can upgrade my ship. Just so that I don't waste time moving back and forth. If I go into Inara, engineers, Pod McQueen. Pod the Blaster McQueen. Yep. I was trying to get the multi-cannon upgrade. I wanted the rapid fire. $12 units of mechanical scrap. A manufactured component. Yeah, let's take a look at our inventory. Mechanical scrap. I have 27 mechanical scrap. God. What else? More mechanical scrap. Heat dispersion plate. Specialized legacy firmware. Mechanical equipment, precipitated alloys, modified consumer firmware, mechanical components, thermic alloys, precipitated alloys, configurable components, technetium. Raw material 2. Collected on planet surfaces. Collected on planet surfaces. Only on planet surfaces? Okay, hold on. Excuse me, I gotta get some water and coffee. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch, I was muted again. I really gotta stop. I really gotta remember to unmute the mic when I come back from like taking a little break.
Restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
I was about to say, I think I have enough for like level 2 or 3 multi-cannon upgrades for Todd. So I'm gonna make my way over to Todd, switch over to my fighter aircraft, which has the multi-cannons, and then get some upgrades going. Now, I'm hoping that the multi-cannon upgrades will help me with combat missions a lot more. So if I do want to farm more, at the very least, I think manufactured components, I can just continue to do the resource extraction site combat
Commander.
and get materials and combat bonds and bounties that way. Now, one thing I don't quite understand is the planet surface material gathering. So I didn't know that there were materials that you could only gather from a planet's surface. So I'm gonna have to look that up. So many different things to learn. Where's the... Oh. Compromised nav beacon. I guess that has a higher chance of piracy. Looks like I don't know this system. It's so nice being able to jump over 40 light years. Okay, one more jump after this one. Maybe I can do combat with this ship if I just stick around in the extraction zones, because I got the cops to help me out. And this ship is nice because I can also collect a whole bunch of salvage parts without worrying about cargo space. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I should get the but that means I need to get the upgrades on both ships, right? Or do the upgrades stick with the modules themselves? Like, can I switch out the multi-cannon from one ship to another with the upgrade installed? Is that how it works? Where was this guy? Bruce Mahdi. Trophy camp. Oh, I need to get... Okay, I need to decide. Should I take this ship to do some basic ass material grinding in lower extraction extraction zones? Or do I take out my Viper 4? Or was it the Cobra 4? Which is better geared towards combat. But it doesn't have inventory space. Shit. This ship has... Oh, maybe the upgrades do stick with... The ship has two Class 2 ports. Two Class 2 ports. Use the ASP to farm mats that way? You think that's better? Because I won't be doing like higher level combat zones anyway. It's just going to be... Yeah. Okay, I'll try it. So in that case, I believe Trophy Camp doesn't have an out... Oh. No. Doesn't have... Station... Carrier... Why is this marked? Okay. Best fleet carrier. No. Okay. Over there. Okay. Just use the map. So I do need to switch out... I'll call it. I have a stored ship here. Yeah, let me go and switch out my mining lasers into proper like beam. I believe there are like... How many weapon ports do I have? Ah. Wasn't paying attention. Nope. Fun ship. Slow down. Easy. It really doesn't want to slow down if you overshoot too early.
Charlie, Yankee Bravo. Starcode contact established. Reduce your speed as you approach the station, Commander.
Big ass station.
Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-3.
I shouldn't have anything illegal. Yep. I see 3-3.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear down. Okay. Okay. So I should install
Clear to offload. Glad you arrived safely, Commander.
weapons. I should also make sure that my ASP is fully upgraded, at least for the base modules. I don't know if I checked. So first of all, replace module. Class 2. So they should be multi-kit. Wait, when did I buy cannons? Anyways, it's okay. I can take him off my my fighter, my Viper. I have 4 class 1s. Let's at least have lasers, right? Yep. Oh, these are all from my storage. I don't want to wait 40 minutes. Are you kidding me? You guys got beam lasers? Fixed? Is this joke? It's fine. I'll what else do you got? What else do you got? Frame shift wake. This station doesn't have anything. This got a. Okay. I can trade this out for... Oh, tell me you guys got hull reinforcement. I don't think so. Okay, this station doesn't have a lot of stuff. How much cargo? You mean my limpets? I just want to take off my cannons from the Viper. Yeah, let's store all of these. I could. No, it's too much of a hassle. If I want to upgrade my ASP's hull reinforcement, I'll just do it somewhere else. Okay, back to my Explorer. And this is a bit of a fight with the menu. Go back to outfitting. Multi-cannon. Gimbal, got 2 of them. Okay. Base, multi-cannon. Where's the stuff that I just took off? Oh, burst laser. There we go. Slowly replacing all of them. I guess I could try and put in something. Says this is a fixed. So it's not gonna work well with the gimbal. Actually, if I just focus on the beam itself, the gimbal will sort itself out. I do want these over here. Maybe I should just like have them transferred while I'm waiting or grinding. Because these guys are so far away. Anyways. Man, I have a lot of... Okay. Let me store these. I guess it's always it's not bad if I store them near an engineer because I'll be coming back to engineers all the time. What's a fighter hangar? Not available at this station. I am not surprised. Okay. Okay. Yep. Set up your fire groups. Fighters are tiny and angry ships. Wait. Do some of your own ships count towards a fighter ship? Like, can you have your own ship be part of your fighter? Be in your fighter hangar? Or maybe that's only for like the really big ships that can have fighter hangars. Fighters are just different ships. Okay. But they're just like, I guess I can think of them like combat drones. Like limpets, but like for fighting. Let's see. Multi-cannon. 2. Lasers on 1. Kind of like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't want the collector. Chaff, ECM. I don't need this on the firing groups now because I actually have them set up on my joystick. I can put the collectors on 2. Okay, surface scanner, and that thing. Okay, now fuel up. And we look for the engineer. Bruce, Mahdi, trophy camp, launch. All right. Like I said, this game, even if you try to like do the quote-unquote cheesy methods, still. How long have I been doing this? For almost 4 hours, right? And all I've been trying to do is use the Jameson farm. And it still takes me quite a bit of time just to do some basic engineer upgrades. Let's not crash into this again. I will find myself doing the same loops for at least 1,500 hours. Oh shit, this guy's wanted. Heck. Anyways, have fun? Yeah. I mean, I like the game. It's really fun. And I think I'll enjoy trying to defeat the grind before I find that the grind it defeats me. Where is this thing? I don't know when I'll stop. I'll probably stop under 2 conditions. 1, I get super bored. 2, I actually like get to the end game and I feel like, okay, I've seen most of what the game has to offer, and then I just move on. But so far I've been enjoying my time. There's so much stuff to like learn, which I always enjoy. Not that I actually learn it, but like the very idea that I should be learning something, it's entertaining to me. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Is it better to just go back into a glide? Because without the glide, it's gonna take me a while. Ah, crap. Come on, system. Charge up. Engine, system. Yeah, I always go too fast on the orbital entry. Okay, charging. Slow down, turn around, try this again. Oh, it's over there. Okay, this seems like a good angle. You know what? I'll be honest. It's a bit better than this game. I do find it to be more enjoyable than Microsoft Flight Simulator. Although I enjoy the Flight Simulator for what it is. The performance issues I get with that game is just a little bit too much. At least with this game, everything's smooth. And there's also a lot more activities to do. Like, Microsoft Flight Simulator has a single-player career mode where you can do activities. But then the career mode has so many different, like, scripting bugs and just annoying little issues, like bugs and glitches, that you just don't get to enjoy the game that much. I do think it's a great game, it's just, it needs a lot more work. So until then, games like Elite Dangerous, if I get bored with Elite Dangerous, I can also try DCS World, which is a combat flight simulator. I like flight simulators. I don't have a lot of experience with them. I've always wanted to try, and so I'm just trying now. And it's been a lot of fun. Request docking.
Docking permission authorized. You may
Number
proceed to
2.
landing pad 02.
Okay. Okay, line up. Gear down. Ooh, a little bit too, okay, a little bit too fast. There we go.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
System, oh, where you could buy the system. I guess once I like buy a fleet or a carrier, colonize a system, have like the higher end ships, I would consider that to be like, I've experienced most of what the game has to offer. Multi-cannon? No. You have to do for each cannon. Each cannon. Oh wait. That means I can have different modifications for the same multi-cannon type. Like one for long range, one for shorter range, or something like that. Ooh, that might be fun. Just to kind of like even out the capabilities. But first of all, let's do rapid fire. Jitter and damage. Yes. So I'm using mechanical scrap. That really doesn't give me a lot of progress, okay, but it's fine. Okay. Like, what is it, like 20% each time? What's the experimental effect? Oversized. Scalar components and reinforced munitions. Allows packs more punch. Increasing damage at the cost of increased power draw. Ruthenium. This ruthenium. Sounds like a raw material. Flow control. Advanced software and internal sensors regulate energy flow more efficiently. Reduce power draw. Double braced integrity. Reduce mass. Thermal shock. Articulated focus array designed to spread heat more effectively. Strikes to shields and hull impart additional heat into the target. You do extra fire damage. No, wait, there's an actual fire incendiary round. Modified ammo capable of delivering superheated rounds, increasing damage and converting a large portion to thermal. What is the difference between thermal shock and incendiary round? It seems like incendiary rounds... Oh. Incendiary rounds can serve as thermal weapons, and they don't have the damage fall off like lasers. Really? So, does that mean incendiary rounds makes the weapon hybrid? Like it does both kinetic and thermal? Interesting. Whereas thermal shock just adds a bit more to the thermal load of the enemy ship. It's like a little bit. 90% thermal and 10% kinetic. Oh. So it mainly turns it into a thermal weapon. Interesting. But wouldn't you rather just have when would it be useful to convert your kinetic weapon into a thermal weapon? Wouldn't you just rather have a dedicated thermal weapon on your ship? Auto loading. Oh. Okay. Smart rounds. Render foe targeting upgrade that causes rounds to self-destruct before damage. Okay. Corrosive. Temporarily weaken. Oh, it's straight up poison damage, like in other games, or corrosive damage. You weaken armor. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I could go for, if I have enough power on my ship, I can go for oversized. Auto loading sounds okay, especially since I'm going for the rapid fire. That's a decent bit of damage boost. Oh, there's more. Emissive munitions. Energy particles. Huh. Amplify its signature. Make them more visible. Multi-servos. Additional servo mechanisms and control software allow the weapon to safely fire at an increased rate. I wonder if it's better to stack fire rate if you're doing increased fire rate, or if it's just better to do oversized. But okay, so those are the upgrades. What's level 2? Yeah, less distributor draw, more rate of fire, more DP, so which means more DPS. And it uses mechanical scrap. That's fine. 4, 5. Yeah, so 20% per you gotta do it 5 times. So I have enough for this too. Yep. I am upgrading my engineer rank as well. Good. DPS is going up. I can also do this. Just one, because I am out of thermic alloys. Manufactured material. Let's do it. Okay, I kinda wish the game had a UI where you can just like spam, like, it's like 5 attempts, right? So if there was like a little slider where you can just choose how many times you want to spend it on and just choose 5 or maximum amount of what you have. Because pressing it and then waiting for 5 turns doesn't seem, yeah, raw materials. Okay. Okay. So we got level 4. I believe I might have unlocked more engineers just by doing this. Just check the message. Yes, I did. I unlocked 2 more. Celine Jean. Petra Omanova. Good. Okay, I am not done. Engineer's Workshop. The fact that you have to do this for each multi-cannon. It's 30. Short range. I guess the rapid fire kind of serves as... Yeah, I want like 1 long range. Do I? Damage fall off start is increases 140%. Oh my goodness. Your damage maximum range goes up to 8,000 meters. And your damage fall off starts at 8,000. You can really pepper people from afar. This might be good. For like when I see a target far off in the distance without a shield. Power draw, mass. That's the only downside. Okay. And I can get it up to conductive polymers. I can get up to level 3. Let's do it. I want to try. Oh, I'm already max level with Todd the Blaster McQuinn. Okay. Oh, it's already done. Okay. Oh. But the same experimental effects. Okay. Do this. That just gave me a lot of boost. Okay. How come this one... I feel like I've done this like... Done this one like 3 times. Is 4 enough? No, I can only do 3. So it's not gonna work. Pin blueprint. Manufactured material encoding. Okay. Okay. Got my weapons upgraded. I needed one weird thing, which was if I go back into rapid fire. Technetium. Let me write this down. Raw material. Technetium raw material. And for the long range, conductive focus crystals, which are manufactured. I got the firmware, so I need more manufactured materials and whatchamacallit, raw materials. Okay. So I do want to try out these new multi-cannons. First, let me also take a look at Celine Jean. So, Celine Jean, what kind of an engineer are you? I'm gonna look her up on Inara. Engineers. Celine Jean and Petra. Petra, hull reinforcement, mine launcher, secret missile, torpedo, armor, ECM, point defense. Okay, so Petra is defensive, hull reinforcements, and utility mounts. Celine Jean is also hull reinforcement and armor. But they're the same, except Petra has more. So Celine Jean does hull reinforcement package, blast resistant armor, why is Celine so weak? Petra does what Celine does, plus more. What's the difference? Why does Celine exist? To meet her, I need to mine at least 500 tons of ore. Provide 10 units of mined painite. Craft modules. Petra is a colony engineer. Oh, does that mean that like she's harder to unlock, like meet? I see. Okay, okay. So I think neither of them should be available on the map just yet, because I haven't really met the unlock requirements. No, I actually, who's over here? Girak. That's not Celine. That's not Petra. It's one of those like, who the fuck was in Girak? Data. Engineers. Girak. Who is in Girak? It's Jury. Okay, Jury Ishmak. And that's Desia. That's the beginning engineer. I think it was Felicity. Boone. Elvira. She has frame shift drive, shield gens, thrusters, shield cell bank, but she can go shield gen 3. Oh, I guess that's nice. Shield gen. Okay. Okay. So Petra is harder to meet, like fully unlock to visit her. 20. Wait. Petra is a colonial engineer, which is 20. Is that right? 20,000 light years away. 20,000? Hold on. Sanctuary Asura. I want to see what that looks like on the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Please tell me that there's like an upgrade later on where you can jump like thousands of light years at a single time. Is there like a way for you to like travel across the galaxy? This is a galaxy, right? Yeah, I'll assume that this is a galaxy. Like, how do you get from over where I am to like over there, if you want to, without spending like an actual real-time year? Are there like warp gates or something? It takes you to like a designated space, like place on the map. You could go up to 90 light years with an overly optimized build, but I'm not seeing like it took you about a week just to get to the other side. Oh my god. Okay, I can see why Petra has a lot of stuff to upgrade, because she better. She better have a lot of stuff. Holy. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I want to try out these multi-cannons. There should be like a let me go up into orbit and then look for. Oh, I need to get limpet mines. Hold on. Take like 60. No, I'll just take. I can always throw them out if I don't want them. It's not like I'm worried about maneuverability. My god, why can't I say it? Maneuverability. Fuck. I don't have to be nimble because I'm already slow. Man, I can't believe that like the maximum I can go, like you can go on a ship, is 90 light years. I was assuming that there would have been like actual end game level ship that can go hundreds of light years at a single time. Maneuverability. Maneuverability. Maneuverability? Sounds okay. Maneuverability. God damn it, Jar Jar Binks. Okay, maybe I should just like... Okay. Scan, I just need to find low resource extraction sites, which should be... Oh, I don't even have to go into FSS. Just look it up here. EOIs. No. Asteroid clusters? Signal sources? Wait, what happens when I look at a resource extraction site? Rocky ice worlds, Earth-like ammonia, rocky bodies, high metal content, asteroid clusters. Are on. Maybe I should just like go to a different system. Distress call. Graded emissions. Is there an HGE anywhere? Because that would be nice. Colony dispersal, degraded. Power signature. So power wreckage signature, threat level 2. Encoded. Coded. Power. Dispersal. Power. Power. Distress call. Dispersal. Weapons fire. I feel like there should be like an HGE somewhere. Seems like a decently big system. Yes. There we go. Let's just go do that one. I've also seen places with multiple HGEs on the map. Yeah, we'll go to the HGE for now and start farming. And I guess I'll jump to a nearby system to look for resource extraction zones. This is not the way. I really like that. The Super Cruise overcharge, kind of fun. This should give us some mats. I can't tell if I was maxed out on alloys. We'll see. If I'm maxed out, then I'm maxed out. Materials. Or dynamics. Yeah, I'm kind of maxed out. Maybe I should visit a trader too for manufactured materials. Come on. A little bit more. Alright, what do we got? Proto heat radiators. I think I have those. Proto heat. I don't have any of those. Okay. Good. Get the scoop. Make sure not to target any of these. And then, where are my collectors? Go collectors. New material. So this is class 4 or 5? Class 5. Well. This is nice. Yeah, I feel like the manufactured materials are so generous. The game is so generous with these, with the high grade emissions. You just need a ship with a lot of limpets, and the capacity for the multi-limpet controller. I guess you don't even need the multi-limpet controller. You just need a decent collector limpet controller. They buffed it up like 3,000%. You would only find a few in the past. 3,000%. Wait, when you mean like a few, do you mean like 10 or 20 per high grade emission? Because that is miserable. That sounds miserable. Just 2 or 3? No. What would be the point of doing an HG then? Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Buffing it by over 3,000% buff, unheard of in most games. Oh, it's still collecting, okay. Am I too far? What's going on? Yeah, like, considering how much materials you need, that sounds dumb. 2 or 3. Has it been like that since the beginning of the game? And it's only been recently patched or buffed? Okay. We are good. Just want to make sure that there isn't a resource extraction zone. is that something that you can find on Inara? I don't think the system goes that deep. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Then I will just go to... Like I would have visited someplace with... System missions... Let's buy exploration data. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's nice. You just like buy it. In this planet, they definitely have low extraction. Okay. Let's go over here. First map by Lieutenant Havoc. Show here. Metal Ridge. Yeah, just looking for extraction sites. It's only one jump away. So jump. But if I buy the map data, does it mean I don't have to do a deep scan? 28. I do have to do it for the frequencies, the emissions. Maybe not for the planets. Yep. Not for the planets. Oh, resource extraction sites are up here. It's fine. Incoming message. Who is trying to message me? Okay. Okay, then I'll just look for an HGE. This place looks like it should have one. Oh, I should be careful because I might not be able to use the HGE that much because unless it gives me a different kind of a... What was leading me here? It's like a signal somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Convoy dispersal. Convoy dispersal. Okay, fine. I want... I think it's a POI. Yes. I should avoid the red ones. Okay. Over there. Let's make sure I got my firing groups set up. Yep, I still have to install 2 more burst lasers. But I'll do that once I've done some grinding. Oh, I also got invitation. No. Ah, I got invited to Celine because of my initial like early game mining already satisfied the meeting requirement. Incredible. I must have mined a lot then. Because on Inara it says you need to mine like at least 500 tons. Okay, I gotta be careful not to shoot at the cops because last time I accidentally shot a cop because I fumbled around with my targeting. I don't have a kill. I should have gotten a kill scanner. Let's go towards the ships over yonder. I need to find the cops. And if I remember correctly, you need to go like towards the site. And go down. Yeah, I got my sensors zoomed out to max so that I can see if there are ships nearby. Maybe I'm a little bit too far away from the center. No contact so far. Okay. Maybe I am a bit too far away. I should be seeing at least a couple of ships. I'll do a little, just a little super cruise jump. Oh. see a ship on the sensor. Python. Clean. Yeah, I'm starting to see some ships. Like... Now I need to find the cops. Chris Thompson. I just keep going towards the center. Come on, where's the police when you actually need them? Maybe I should go to a high resource extraction site high. I'm just not centered enough. Maybe this system doesn't have a lot of whatchamacallit. Medium security. One new contact. Oh. A transporter. Clean. Just one contact. Another contact. Okay. Oh, police. Yeah, scan me. I'm scanning you. 3 new contacts. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, you move along. Imperial Clipper. Wanted. Okay, I just gotta wait for the cops to initiate. Is that the cops? Yeah. Okay, deploy hardpoint. think he's dead. Yes. What did he drop? I don't want to take materials. Occupied escape pod. Is that illegal? No scoop. Collector. Okay, they're gonna get the materials, right? Yes, they are. Ooh, that was a missile. I think I'm a little bit too far away from the materials. New material discovered. High density composites or filament composites. Come on, boys. Get those remaining materials. I think there's one more. Yep, just one more. Come on, collector. You can do it. There we go. Close the hatch. Let's go. Bunch of targets here. Wanted. I think we go for this one. We definitely don't do a lot of thermal damage. Ooh, this ship is slow, but it's fine. Boom. 500,000. Now, I do believe the materials despawn after some time. Oh, my limpets are still alive. Impressive. Okay. Let's keep farming. I see some targets over here. Clean. What about over there? Clean. Yeah, if I want to do this, I should definitely install the warrant scanner. These guys are like mostly sticking around this asteroid. Are they like in a group? Yeah, they're in a group. Targets out here. Clean. Those are the same guys. I also just need to look out for weapons fire. Police force? I can just follow him. For you. Wanted. I mean, the police aren't getting him. Okay. Ow. Can it be compromised? Whoops. Police, help me. Ooh. It's a little bit scary. Is he trying to threaten me? Oh, yeah, he is. Canopy is compromised, so what does that mean? Canopy at 59%. Yeah, I have like 0 hull reinforcements. So this is going to be a bit risky. Considering how I just got melted down to 37%. So, but now that I know this works, what if I go to like this system's, whatchamacallit, hardpoints deployed? Yeah, let's go to a station. Get this ship a little bit more kitted out for combat. And then also get a kill scanner. Let's see. I should search Inara. Wolf 363. I am at Wolf 363. I do want a medium hull. Station services. Outfitting. Oh, I shouldn't do this. I should look for the specific parts. So yeah. Wolf 363. Minimum landing pad medium. I would like a hull reinforcement. Hull reinforcement. I think it's a 4. It's a class 4, if I'm not mistaken. Because I have the cargo. Oh, actually, I gotta. I have a class 6. Would that be way too heavy? I also have a class 5. So instead of a class 5 cargo, I can just put in a class 5 hull reinforcement. A class 3 module, no. Class 3, where's my shield gen? 3. Get a medium ship so you can have your equipment and weapons without compromises. Yeah, I might need to. I'll just grind a little bit more, and then buy a different ship. So this one is just for mining, but I just wanted to get a little bit of grinding done. I think I'll just go back and get like a class 5 hull reinforcement. For this one, temporarily. 5. Hull reinforcement. 5D. Oh, can I look for multiple stuff? I also wanted the burst lasers. Isn't it? Yep, burst laser. Gimbal burst laser. Class 1. I also want a warrant scanner. Kill warrant scanner. And like these are mostly temporary upgrades. Yeah, they should be good. Search. I could just go to Pearson Station in the same system. Good. Pearson Station. I think the problem I made just then was not waiting for the police to open fire, therefore drawing the aggro on myself. Although I'm not sure why the police wasn't shooting at him because he was wanted, but I should have just waited. So the next ship I was looking at was something like... what was it? Was it the Python or something? Or maybe a Ferdelac. Ferdelac or Ferdelans. Mostly because I like the aesthetics of that ship, the Ferdelans. Come on, station. Come here. That's like... if I go full throttle, I definitely overshoot. I just have to be a bit patient. There we go. I will ask for docking permission.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 2-3.
Okay, are you guys scanning me multiple times? Okay. I'm aiming for the landing. Oh. Uh, a little bit too fast. Okay, there we go.
Touchdown. Notifying ground crew.
17,000 to repair. I did get the combat bonds, right? I think I destroyed like 2 ships. Yeah, I remember. I got 1 escape pod. That it? Oh, material trader. Oh, good. This is a manufacturer material trader. Okay. I can also convert these before I go back out. However, I do need to take a little break. I'll be back around in about 10 minutes. It's a little BRB. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Yeah, I'll BRB in about 10 minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick little BRB. Now, where were we? Oh, balancing this out. Oh. So we have 100 proto heat radiators, 100 core dynamic composites, 150 proprietary composites, and 150 proto light alloys. First of all, and we're pretty good with oh. Definitely want to use the same category if I can. For stuff like these, I want to use this. Focus crystals. Or composites. Get more of this. Maybe I should just max these out. When did they max out? Yeah, I'll keep around 50 or so. Anything above 50, I'll just put into something else. Go for a bit more of this. Okay. We'll have space for a little bit more. Go for this. Just balancing things out. Precipitated alloys. Electrochemical arrays. Yep. This way I'm not hoarding onto one thing too much. Ooh, mechanical equipment. Good. Looks good. Now we're going to outfitting and get those upgrades. So we are here for laser mine, not laser mines, the pulse blasters. Hull reinforcement package. Kill warrant scanner. And maybe something else. Maybe a module, oh, we need the auto field repair? Auto field repair? First of all. First. Get those lasers up. Does this go into... Oh, okay. I actually do want this. Since I already have a point defense turret, I'll replace this with the kill scan warrant. Oh, right. These take up a lot of energy. I'll just go for something like this. I can always manage my power output by doing the energy priority thing, but I don't want to mess around with that just yet. I could always get rid of this. Or something... Actually, I'll just keep that on. Because I have a feeling I might need it for like planet surface mine scavenging. I do want the limpet controllers. Okay, the big decision is doing a optional hull reinforcement. So, I go 6. They don't even have 6, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll just go for 5. Equipped cargo rack in use. Oh, the limpets? We go all reinforcement. How heavy will this make me? It's just a little bit more maybe not a little bit, it's bit more mass, but we will get one. And a 3E Hmm. This is for emergencies. So why don't I just go for like... Is there like no weight requirement? Interesting. It's just power draw. I could get the 3A. It's so expensive for what it is. Let's get the 3C. Probably not the best idea, but... Okie doke. So just to check, we got the weapons. We got the kill scan warrant. Wake scanner. Oh. Yeah. We should get alloys. Frick. But everything else is good to go. Plenty of space for limpets. Fuel is set. Okay, so what's the game plan? Well, we're gonna do some more, oh, maybe there should be a mission somewhere. What is this? Oh. We have reached this point of the stream where we get this, with a lack of a better term, the very Central Asian music. I don't know what the actual genre is called. Kill order surface hunt. I guess you do this with like the rover. Okay. No. We're just gonna go. Okay, everything should be set up. Actually, fire groups. First lasers. Wake scanner, kill warrant scanner, everything on one just to make it simple. Let's not have that on just yet. In modules. So, I do want to separate this now. Thrusters on one. This should be priority 4. Fuel gen. Let me just move everything to the last one, except for FSD on 1, power distributor on 1. Weapons, move that out. Cargo hatch Last one. Life support on. Fuel scoop. Last. Sensors. I like. Move that up there. The controller. Safe launcher. Fence turret. Canopy. Power plant on 1. Okay. So thrusters. Shield gen. Really wanted the weapons on. I think it was like 2. Why are they at a different place? Okay. Auto fuel maintenance on 3. Actually, the weapons should be on 3. Last. Yeah, I have the shield on 2. And then sensors. Maybe on like 3. 4. Chafe, point defense. Yeah, something like that. Okay. And another thing was... Oh, not graphics. Weapons... Targeting... I actually forgot which one of them was... So chafe launcher should be on... Still on 2. I'm ready to go.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear to depart.
And this time I will be careful not to like shoot first. Just wait for the cops to engage.
All clear. Have a safe journey, Commander.
Wee. Okay. Okay, time to make some money and get resources. Okay, this time I want to make sure that I'm really at the center of the extraction site. Kind of hard to see. Disengage. There we go. Smack dab in the middle. I believe those are... Got the scanners out. Okay, I see the police. Reason why I have my weapon group on scanner is because I don't want to accidentally shoot the police as I follow it around. These guys are all innocent minors. New contacts. Pirates should spawn in soon, right? Come on, pirates. Don't see any gunfire. No gunfire. On game, spawn in some pirates. Should I be scanning these ships? Maybe some of them have bounties on them. Clean. Is there like... See a lot of mining ships. Clean. What is that ship doing? That's the police. Let's see if you have any warrants. Clean. Maybe I should be moving around a little bit more. Maybe this place is too secure. Come on, game, just spawn me like a couple. A couple of pirates. Hmm. Come on, game. Don't be cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna move around. What are these? Why are there like multiple cops? Is it gonna spawn in a pirate ship? Why are we congregating here? Who are you? Allied police. There are like 3 police. There's a squadron of police ships here. No pirates. More police. More police. Don't they usually spawn in at least a couple of pirates every now and again? I feel like this has been the most peaceful resource extraction site I've seen. So far, at least. I don't see any tracers, I don't see any laser beams. Except for the mining lasers. Maybe I do have to like go around, like look for trouble. Let me head out this way, and if I don't see anything, I'll turn back and see if that triggers the spawn. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Back, hopefully it spawns in something. Come on, guys. I don't want to move to a high extraction site because that sounds really dangerous for me. Medium security. Did I just get really unlucky? Police deployed hardpoints. Going somewhere. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Maybe this will spawn in like the next set of AIs. Now that the police left. How about I just come back? This is weird. Yeah, try like a different site. It was a whole lot of nothing. Hopefully this place will... I want to grind, game. Give me something to grind. When the game doesn't cooperate with you. Come on now. Ooh, there's like a bunch of hotspots. Oh, there's a high side. Oh, okay. What's the difference between a low and a medium? Dangerous. That's the difference. Danger. Sidewinder. Clean. Are you though? Are you clean? He is clean. There are a bunch of ships over here. What? Who the fuck shot a hatch breaker at me? What the frick is this? Well, I got my wish. Suddenly a bunch of... Okay. Got melted. Under attack. Come here. Melted. Target destroyed. Can't believe they tried to shoot whatchamacallit. They tried to shoot a hatch breaker limpets. No hull damage. The 4 burst lasers are nice. I can immediately feel the difference. Warren shield emitters. Good, good. Salvaged alloys. Galvanizing alloys, crystal shards. Oh, valid. I do see some more stuff. Maybe we're too far away. Yeah, we were too far away. Okay. I think one of my drones has something. Yep. More contacts above me. Oh boy. That's a gunfight. Wanted. Go. You wanna go? You wanna go? Yeah? Okay, what kind of ship? Eagle. Can I take on an eagle? Give me 1/10 of your cargo. What? He's getting fucked. Oh my god, he got melted. It's kind of funny that my limpet drones, they survived gunfights. They just kind of stick around. I believe one more thing is being dragged. Galvanizing alloys. Come on, buddy, you can do it. There we go. That's the police. Apparently, Imperial Courier. I hear gunshots. We definitely heard gunshots. Who was it? Two new contacts. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is promising. What's going on over here? Who's the bad guy? He looks like the bad guy. I think he's dead. I think he's running away. Boom. Okay, this is kind of fun. Oh. Why? Am I too far away? Yeah, maybe I'm too far away. Okay. I see a fight. I don't think I need to scan once I know that they are definitely hostile. Ooh. Whoa. Under attack. Come here. Boom. I think these are mostly materials. How do I not pick up illegal cargo? Do I just have to manually check every time? What the fuck are you? Come here. Huh. Collectors are still alive. That's funny. Since I have cargo, the pirates just come to me. Okay, looks like I picked up everything. I'm gonna see if there are any gunshots. Okay, this guy wants to die. Okay, he got melted. New material discovered. Compact composites. Okay. Noam Chomsky. Professor Chomsky, what are you doing here? The heck? I was not expecting to see Noam Chomsky. There are more ships beneath. Type 7, transporter. Clean. Police. Clean. Oh, you want to see what I'm carrying? Yeah, 200,000. Let's go. Getting another scan. By someone. Oh, the police. No, you can not pick these up. Heat resistant ceramics. Nice. Wanted. Who's scanning me? I don't like this. Okay, I got the police here, so I should be fine. Quickly get the stuff. Okay, quickly get the stuff, guys. Yeah, I'm getting shot. I got the range, so I should just stay back. Looks like it was a 3-man group. Fuck me. Imperial Courier. Okay. The shields still have time to... Shields online. Come on. That one was sort of spicy. I think he got some torpedoes off. Low power. Oh, where's this stuff? I want to get it before it despawns. I am 67%. I just realized that system power gives me better shield regen. Makes sense. So I'll keep it unbalanced for now. Beryllium, escape to damage pods, chemical waste. Most of my rewards are in materials. And bounties. Speaking of, how many bounties do I have? Just 2? Okay. 3 ships. Eagle. I can take it on. Ooh, no, they are, It's a 3 stack. How come the police don't... Oh, speak of the devil. Nice. Very, very nice. Who was that? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You just scanned me. Someone just fucking collided with me. I don't have any bounties, right? Nope, I'm good. I'm kind of running low on ammo, so I might kill a couple of more pirates and then go to space station and then rinse and repeat. Gotta run because there's 3 of them. This does hurt a little bit. Module's malfunctioning. Okay. My lasers are all kind of broken. I still have my multi-cannon. Melted. Melted. The police are here. Okay, I think now I gather up these materials and then leave. Need to go and fix my shit. What are we doing on bounties? 2.2 million worth of bounties. More materials over here. More fighting going on over there. Am I walking into mines? What the hell are these? I feel like they're mines. Okay. Let's go home. Before I go, I want to make sure that I'm not carrying any contrabands. I think we're good. go to a close by station for refit and refuel. Yo, this is actually a lot of fun. If I had like a better ship, I could really just go around melting, deleting ships, enemy ships. And once I'm comfortable with that, I can go to a higher level zone, the high level resource extraction zones, and then attack bigger ships and get more rewards. I think either the damage upgrade for the rapid fire mod, rapid fire multi-cannon can be good, or the even rapid or even faster, the rapid multi-cannon mod might be fun because you have to spend less time trying to aim your guns at the target. Although it's gimbaled, so I guess it might be kind of a waste. Maybe the auto reload might be good, where it's just like constantly reloading and passively reloading. Because I did notice that there were gaps in the fight where the multi-cannons were just reloading constantly. But I think getting one long range and one rapid fire was a good idea. I liked having that flexibility of being able to poke at someone in the distance, especially because I'm not a nimble ship, right? I'm a heavy ship that wasn't really meant for combat. I could just kind of stay back and just shoot my multi-cannons. I wonder if I should get the fighter bay, because I have the storage space to put in a fighter bay. Switch out the CRV. Huh? Why are you denying me? Do I have bounties on me? No. Does it not have a medium landing zone? I guess it doesn't have a... I guess it doesn't have one. And it's gonna overshoot. Man, I can't wait to upgrade my lasers too. Just start really melting these low-level enemies. Speaking of upgrade, some of them are pretty full. 168 high density composites. Didn't get much in terms of encoded materials.
Lakon, Charlie Yankee Bravo. This is an Alliance starport. Please request docking permission prior to landing. Landing permitted. Make your way to landing pad 20.
Add 20.
Scan detected.
I mean, pad loitering. I'm moving.
Landing gear deployed.
600 fuel, 9,000 repair, 3,600 ammo. Combat bonds. Maybe they don't take these. Yeah, I need to go find Wolf 406 and Dark Echo. I feel like I wanted to change up something. Can't remember what it was. Oh, I misclicked, but okay. The 31st century has seen humanity stagnate. Factions throughout human space are looking for commanders to help drive system colonization ventures. Commanders will be given the opportunity to guide the development of these new territories, select the major facilities, and establish system economies. All system colonization efforts start from a system colonization contact. These can be found in most ports and allow commanders to expand to an uninhabited system within range. System contacts give information about ongoing claims, such as the stage of the claim and how to proceed. Once a system is selected, the primary port can be configured. Each port type provides different benefits to the system and requires varying amounts of commodities to be delivered to complete. Upon selection, a system colonization beacon will be assigned, must be deployed. Delivery must be completed within 24 hours of making the claim, or it will be revoked. No refund will be offered, but commanders may attempt the claim again or attempt to claim a different system. Huh. I don't want to start that. That's for when I have ships and I got upgrades. I have 39 million credits. So all in all, it's not a bad way to make money. Or I think it's a bad way to make money, but it might be a decent way to gain a variety of materials. Now, I need to look up what the engineer was. So Todd, where is Todd? Todd. I think this was... ceramic alloys, biotech conductors. Conductive polymers. Wasn't this guy the... Yeah, okay. Ceramic alloys. There we go. Conductive polymers. Let's split this up a little bit. I might go look for HGEs. Because I do need a bit of I need more high-grade materials to convert. So let's go for an HGE. I believe HGEs do respawn over time. Might be mistaken.
Ship restraints disengaged. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
Oh, I needed to sell my stuff, but okay. disappeared. Yeah.
Drive charging.
Go to FSS. Start looking for HGHs. I don't keep calling it an HGH. Whoa. Okay. There were ammonio comms. There we go. Did I buy limpets? I don't think I did. But I think I have enough. Can't really see right now. Hold on. I have 6. I'll put 3 out. And while we wait, I'm gonna look at the engineers again. I believe I have... Fury Ishmak doesn't really have anything good. I could go back to Felicity Farseer and try to get... Where was it? The final upgrade for the FSD drive requires a arsenic. Oh. Okay. Looking at material. Missions provide a lot of raw materials if you're allied with the faction. Huh. So people are either suggesting the crashed anacondas on planet surfaces, including the Aurora planet. Hmm? Did something happen? Why are my thrusters offline? Why does it feel like I'm stuck? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Just need a bit more raw materials. Now, will there be another high grade? I guess I can try and do low-level missions. Right. Let's... Okay. A bit of a waste, but I want to go back to the station and buy some limpets. And then we'll keep grinding out the mines. Maybe that's not a good idea. We go for raw materials. I could try the crashed anacondas on Aurora. Or I could do some more mining. That way I can make some extra cash as well. Because I do want to buy a different ship.
Lakon Charlie Yankee Bravo, Darkon conflict established. Reduce your speed as you approach the station, Commander. Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 2-3.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Scan detected.
Please pay heed to align speed restrictions. Slow down.
Scan
Okay, I'm slowing down.
landing gear deployed.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Yeah, I had escape pods and damaged escape pod. 100,000, okay. Occupied.
Incoming message.
Data points found in points of interest. Oh, I can redeem it here. But not in the... Oh, okay. So these are... bounty kills, not combat. Because combat's for the conflict zone. Location, nice.
Clear of the station perimeter. We look forward to your return, Commander.
I think I want to keep grinding the extraction sites. It might not be the most efficient, but it is quite fun, and it gives me practice with dogfighting. Be in combat mode. Okay. Guys, see any ships? Contacts up front. Mining ship. Clean. That's a scout. Clean. Imperial Eagle. Okay, these guys are in a team. I don't want to attack them just yet, because I don't think the cops spawned in yet. I mean, unless you want lipids. Someone's fighting. Who's fighting whom? Police force. I think the bandits got wrecked. Okay, we're good. Quickly get the collectors out. Galvanizing alloys. Okay, two of them are far away, coming towards me. Someone just got destroyed. Where are these materials? They are so far away. Are they like traveling based on their momentum? My goodness, what a waste. Police. That is not the police. Jesus. Go, collector drones, go. Who are you? Clean? Okay. Type 7 transporter. Clean. That's the police. That's a fight. All of my limit drones are still alive. That's impressive. That's funny, because when I was mining and I didn't have my cargo hatch open when they had an item and they were coming back to my ship, they immediately died. But now they're just like kind of waiting for their turn. He looks like a bad guy. I wonder if this makes a difference. I scan it first. Come on. Boom. Is this music? The cat's meow. Flawed focus crystals. I've taken no damage so far. This is good. Clean. Boom. Bonus delivery. 500,000, 12 units. Just deliver the data. No? Gunshots. Well. What the heck is he doing? Who are you? Easy. Maybe I should go to a high extractions. No, I should wait. I should wait until I get a proper combat ship for that one. There's still some stuff to collect. Am I full on materials? No? Maybe I'm too far away? Yeah, I was too far away. Sometimes the limpet drones go out of their way to get materials, and other times they don't. Boom. And get the materials. Oh, maybe I should stop drinking coffee. It's like 4 p.m. And I'm not in college anymore. And I used to drink like coffee at like 11 p.m. That wasn't good. Is someone scanning me? Really, there's like a ship right below me. Oh. Yeah, you guys gotta leave some for me. Wait, I don't understand. Who's shooting who? Who's the bad guy? You're the bad guy. Fuck. Idiot. Another pirate. Okay. It's just like free loot delivery. They come to me. Jesus. Oh, my cargo scoop was still on. Police, are you gonna attack? Because if you're not gonna attack, I'm gonna attack. This guy's also a bad guy. Yep. There we go. Try to mix in some chafe, like basically flares. I think I forgot which keybind it was. I think I got one off. Okay. More fights. these like all bad guys? Yeah, they are. Boom. See, 1.8 mil. It's actually not that much. Whoa, okay. Nearly ran into each other. Surge detected. Nope. At least my ship is really fast, though. I feel like it's very fast. Yeah, I think those are mines. Fun, who else? really see anyone. No, maybe below? Are you scanning me? Oh. There is a police vehicle here. Yeah, they're fighting. Ouch. Is someone threatening me? Man, this is fun. Although I do want to get a better ship. But that's going to be a constant thing in this game, isn't it? You always want the better thing. For faster grinds, faster farming. Can't tell it. Did one guy comment to me or what? Oh, it is. I want to let it catch up. Come on, drone. We got places to be. Galvanizing alloys. How much materials do we have? A decent bit of whatchamacallit. Proto light alloys. Okay, a couple of fights going on. That is a hostile. Don't want to overshoot. Lamau. Maybe I should get the rapid fire multi-cannon with the ammo. I think there was an ammo experimental effect, like more ammo. Because I'm noticing that it's using a lot more ammo, which makes a lot of sense because it's rapid fire. It's got really high fire rate. Oh. That guy got wrecked. Okay. Fighting someone. This is essentially mining, but you're just mining people. New material discovered. Precipitated alloys. Cool. Yeah, this is essentially like a very similar loop to mining, laser mining, except you're just using guns instead of a laser miner. And instead of asteroids, you're shooting at people. I'm sure there are more appropriate ways of phrasing that, but don't see gunshots right now. Oh, who are you? Are you scanning me? I'm scanning you too. You're wanted. Promoted. Nice. Okay, can I turn off that flight assist on, flight assist off thing? Thank you. I turned it on and off so many times, it's really annoying. Kinda looks like a bad guy. Oh, it is a bad guy. Is it fighting? I don't think it's fighting, but there's like a cop right in front of it, so I just... Boom. Are you scanning me? Easy. This is a very addictive gameplay loop. Now I just want to get better ships so I can fight even more like diverse, like different kind of ships. Big ones, small ones. Because right now, because I am low level, the ships are mostly like light, very light ships. Let's get these materials. How much money do I have? Is there a way to tell how much money I have? Also, I kind of need to take a piss. Will I be okay? I want to lose my bonds. I think I'll be fine. I gotta take a quick piss. I didn't die, right? Oh, okay, I didn't die. Ugh. I'm promoted to novice. Come on. Come on. Sometimes these drones, I think they have a strange pathfinding. Are you scanning me? You have no shields? And you're dead? Oh, those are enemies. Oh. The collectors are somewhere. Which one is it? Is it that one? Yep. It's a little snack. Who are these cops? Looks like those are the bad guys. For sure. My rapid fire multi-cannon is out of ammo. $3.3 million in terms of bounty. It's hard to calculate how much money you're making unless you take note of the money that you start off with. Because you also get money immediately when you kill someone. And then you get the bonds. And then you get the materials. With mining, it's easy to calculate how much money you made per trip because, well, you sell all the ores at the same place at the same time. Those look like a 3-stack. May have bitten off more than I could chew. Took a little bit of damage. I'm also out of chaff. Fields online. I think this guy's trying to run. Didn't really get credit for that. Okay. I think I do need to go and restock. Out of chaff, out of multi-cannon for the rapid fire. Retract the hard points. Take points out of weapons. Is it Parasan? if I can get both of my multi-cannons upgraded and I get the laser, I think I'll be able to do this comfortably. Sometimes it takes a while to deplete the enemy's shield. Ah, gravity well.
Lakon, Charlie Yankee Bravo. This is Starcon. Access to the docking bay is by authorization only. Landing permission denied. Reduce range to 7.5k. Permission authorized. Preparing for arrival on landing pad 07.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
$3 million. Okay, that's not bad. Let's look at our materials list. That's not bad. I think I would go for this one. And this is a Proto is out of 100, right? I only made 6 million out of that. Also, the materials aren't that much. Unless it's in... whatchamacallit? What elements? No. Not a whole lot of elements either. Encoded is mostly the same too. So, not the most efficient way to get materials. I did rank up my combat ranking, but it's a bit slow. I have 45 mil. I could go for... wait a minute. First of all, let's refuel, repair, restock. Okay. What's our game plan? So, farming a bunch of low-level pirates aren't bad. It isn't bad. It isn't bad. But it's not efficient. It's not time efficient. It's fun, but in the same amount of time that I could have been spending fighting pirates in the low resource areas, I could have been doing mining. I could have been doing the material gathering, should I say, going for like high grade emissions or the material farming spots for the encoded materials. I think the biggest problem for me is right now would be raw materials. People did say missions might give you materials. Materials? Hydrogen fuel. I chose materials, but that wasn't a material reward mission. It's either reputation or influence. Water purifiers. Computer components. Influence. Money. Tea mission. Microweaving. Station. mission data. About transportation missions. Articulation motors. Hmm. $224 light years. 1 million. Shock mounts. Hydrogen fuel. Oh. Fixed mill. Okay, this is piracy. Not a lot of good rewards from the missions, at least from this station. I might try to get the chieftain. Too large, okay. Two medium, one large. 4 utility mounts. 1 class 6, 1 class 5, 3 class 2s, 2 class 2s. So this is the Crusaders heavier. It's a bit more armored. I think the Chieftain's better. The Chieftain gets 2 large ports. Okay. Let's try to get more materials. Because I definitely need to upgrade my FSD and multi-cannon. And I need materials for that. Now, I could try this Aurora thing. Aurora to be. Okay. Aurora to be. Which was in the system. Aurora. $97. 3 jumps. Man, my ship can jump real far. Let me make sure I got the right equipment. I don't think I need cargo racks, do I? It's just raw materials. I do need a vehicle bay. Mining, multi-limpet, shield gen, fuel scoop, detail surface scanner, I need that. Yeah, I think we don't need to prepare anything. Let's just head on over there and see what it's like.
Ship released. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Well.
Heavy traffic reported in the area. Fly safe, Commander.
missed? Oh, it's over there. Maybe once I get like a medium fighting ship, I can try out the higher combat missions. Like the low level combat missions, some of them are too easy and they don't give you a lot of rewards. So I don't think the time spent on those are worth it. I think it's better to spend that time making money or gathering resources and then getting better ships or upgrading your ship, so that you can do the higher combat missions. I could be wrong, but I feel like the early combat missions, while they are fun to do, don't give you a lot of rewards. Like if I had spent that much time mining platinum, like if I had spent the same amount of time I spent in the while I was going around bounty hunting, I would have made over 50 million. I think I could have made. I think I could have made two full trips worth of platinum mining. Okay, well, at least I'm very close to Aurora. I may need to scan this. Look for planet 2B. It's a gas giant. Have I been here before? I think I've been here before. Ah, whoa, whoa, okay. What? What the heck? These two planets are right next to each other. How have they not crashed into each other? Wouldn't the gravitational field, the pull be too strong? Unless they were like spinning around really quickly. Yeah, I believe I don't have it mapped. Where was it? Surface scanner? Exit. I'm assuming it's this one. Crashed ship. The wreckage includes 3 cargo racks that can be scanned but give no information or data, and shot, which gives rare engineered materials. I have to shoot it? Okay. It's a very blue planet. What does it look like without night vision? Blue. Is it supposed to be ice? Okay. That's weird. Landing gear. Then I need to shoot the cargo rack. Legal salvage. Legal salvage. Gold. I'm not exactly here to get whatchamacallit. I need to go look for cargo rack. Oh, there's one. This is slightly... And stop. Okay, so I need to find a key. Mode switch. Alright. That's on the wrong controls. Alright. Yeah. Hitch. Am I now supposed to pick those up? Oh man. Can I put limpet controllers on like a SRV? If this is how you have to farm raw materials, Not exactly efficient, is it? Look at how far it flies away. Good data core. Three stacks of ruthenium. I guess it gives you stacks, so it's not bad. I thought it was just like one. Okay, so how do you get something like this? We just get like, it just gets stuck. No, I don't want the canister. There are a bunch of stuff. It just... It flies around. I guess if you think of it like a mini game, like a driving mini game. Where did they go? We're supposed to be like a few more or something. Can I shoot them from the ship? I mean, you can shoot it from the ship, but you need to pick it up manually. Like that. Nah, that's... Hello? This would be easier if I put GRV controls, driving, steering to this. Needs to be inverted. Maybe right over it. And just like have the scoop. Nah, because the scoop doesn't work unless you target the canister itself. Ooh, that's good. It got stuck. But just take it slow. And drive backwards. Antimony, zirconium. Oh, you can just... Oh. You can shoot it from here. Okay, that didn't pick it up. Where did it go? I guess this isn't too bad if you just... Okay, opportunity cost time. If I were gathering materials using mining, I could also be making credits at the same time while I'm making raw materials. But I wouldn't make as many materials. Versus this, where you don't really make any credits. I mean, the material canisters don't really count because they don't make nearly as much as platinum. How much materials did I make? Element 18 antimony iron. I don't know. Now we exit to main menu, relog, see how much we make again. Spawns all the canisters again. Track him down. Oh, it gave me ruthenium, which is what I needed for my upgrades. Ah, ah, ah. You kind of have to look initially to see where they land in general, because it's easy to lose track of them. Oh, like don't think I got all of them. Did I? No. Oh, that's going somewhere. But now I don't know where the rest are. I guess I could look at the contacts. Well, ah. Oh, come on. What? Where did I lose it? Huh? Oh. I don't know why it got deselected. Oh. No. No. Come on. Thank you. I'll be honest, I don't like this particular farming method. It's more effort consuming. Like compared to the result, like compared to the rewards, why does it get stuck? What am I stuck on? Hello? Oh. The fact that you have to use your, whatchamacallit, rover to manually pick up each stack of materials, it's a little bit... I don't know. What if I'm like on top of it? And then I go into turnip mode. You like try to be as close to it as possible. Nah. Did they disappear? Are they stuck on my wheels or something? I feel like they just straight up disappeared. Why does it disappear? Oh my goodness. That one's going flying. Tungsten. Okay, they're definitely despawning. I don't know why. Come on. Ah. There should be 4. There's one that landed somewhere where I can't get it. Good. That's another one. And if this is one of the most competitive ways to get raw materials, people did say there is another way, the brain tree method. Apparently is better, but people don't recommend it because it takes a while to get to the location. Module not functional, increase range from ship. Did it land on top of my ship? No. I think this is the one stuck in the middle. It looks doable. Probably like move in from... Oh, it is doable. Tungsten's right. Yeah, maybe this one. What? It works. Okay. I mean, I am getting pretty good, let's see. I care about grade 4 and 5. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Maybe I should just go mining again. At least that way I can make money too. Whoa, okay. That's weird. Come here. Ooh. Whoa. I almost caught that one. Where's oh, there we go. Okay. Final verdict. How much stuff do you get from an asteroid? I bet there's a way to estimate how much you make from raw materials you make from an asteroid. Because I'm not a big fan of this one. If it's going to be cheesy, it has to be better than this. If we do laser mining, some materials are not available from laser mining. Arsenic. Surface prospecting. What is surface prospecting? You need to find a mining node on a planet's surface. You need to use the SRV, go to a mining node. Deposits bronzite, chondrite, mesosiderite, metallic meteorite, outcrop. The dual repeater shoots the nodes. The materials explode. Full spectrum scanner shows if it has geological features. Detail surface scanner probes show the zones. Without geos, some random meteorites spawn in the ground. What is the secret to surface prospecting? Don't. Don't do surface prospecting, apparently. What in God's name? What the? People try to memorize, oh my goodness. People try to memorize the scanner sound and wait, like the, wait, how do you do that? Wave scanner? Where's the wave scanner? Wait. So, the scanner thing is the wave scanner. Which isn't going to be efficient because I haven't really looked at yeah, because I haven't scouted out the zones beforehand. It's gonna be like a waste of time. But like, you're supposed to find stuff using this little radar scanner. You're like supposed to shoot something, like a node. But it's like relatively RNG. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Whoa. There's something. Oh, there's something. Maybe I was going too fast. Apparently, you're supposed to just use your repeaters. There's something over here. Is that a node? Like this rock. No. What is showing up on my screen? Is it just showing me the anaconda? Oh my goodness. Whoa. I don't think you're supposed to do it like this. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Oh. So why am I getting failing to connect to comm server? I'm just reading about how to do surface prospecting. Hmm. Fuck me. Who knew? Manufactured materials easy to get from high-grade emissions. Encoded materials. You get it from that cheesy spot. Raw materials seems to be the least exploitable type. Like, if I do mining, I don't get the higher grade raw materials. So how do I refuel my SRV? I think that one just went inside the cargo container. Where is it? What happened? Where is it? This really is a space farming simulator. Well, I kind of want to do an actual surface prospecting. Okay, so people did say you gotta use the detailed surface scanner. And you gotta look for the type, the material type that I'm looking for. And then the geological features, which volcanic planets have a higher chance of spawning better more nodes or something. Maybe tomorrow I'll spend the entire day surface prospecting. Oh shit, I lost track of it. Right there. Okay, what happens if I just like drive out? Oh my goodness. Like, does it like literally spawn nothing if you don't specifically look for those hotspots? Oh, I don't see. Oh, wait. I saw something. Like a line? Yeah, there's like a line. Now it's gone. Nope, the line's back. Okay, what is this line? This reminds me so much of Space Engineers. Whoa. What happens when you get lost? You just like call your ship? Yeah, I think tomorrow, I'll just go service prospecting and see what it's like. Try to look for the most metal. Try to look for like the most profitable planet. Oh, that must be my ship, the blue dot. Yep. Yeah, try to look for the most profitable ship and see if we can get some raw materials. I kind of do have enough to upgrade my stuff. I think I only needed Tenarium or something. I also need arsenic, right? I think I also need arsenic, but... What is that? That's showing my ship. Oh, there's stuff here. No? Like, what is that? What is that? Like the... What is this? it's just the rock. Why am I getting like weird, whatchamacallit? I was getting a signal from something. Anyways, yeah, I'll park my rover inside and I think I'll call it a day. Tomorrow is going to be prospecting. See what that's like. If that's bad, this one's going to be tough because I also don't like Aurora. I don't like this Aurora farming. Mostly because you have to use the rover. Okay. Alright. Get inside. Am I facing the wrong way? Yeah, I think I was facing the wrong way. There we go. Okie doke. Well, I think that's it for me today. Yeah, for sure. I gotta end my stream. Raw materials. This is going to be a bit of a pain. I can feel it. I can already feel it. If this is what people recommend, and this is the cheesy way, the Aurora to be Anaconda crash site farming, I can imagine how much more time consuming it is to do surface prospecting. Maybe I can get lucky, or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe surface prospecting isn't that bad. We'll see tomorrow. If it is that bad, I don't know. I'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Okay. I hope you all had fun watching today. I wanted to fix my OBS stream elements so that it can show emotes on my chat overlay, but I couldn't figure it out. I'm gonna look at more tutorials online to see what's wrong with my setup. I know it's possible. It's just that there's some setting I must be forgetting that prevents it from showing the emotes on my overlay. If you use a chat extension, you can already see emotes in your YouTube chat. I can see it in my YouTube chat, but I can't see it on my OBS overlay, which goes through stream elements. So it'll be a bit difficult for me to troubleshoot because I can't fix it. I can't actually test out my chat settings and stuff if I'm not public. My live stream has to be public for the stream elements chat functions to be like fully functional in order for me to test it out. So I guess I'll try to test it out the moment I begin my stream. Maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And then if it doesn't work, I'll just try the day after. And the day after that too. But hopefully I can find out what's wrong. And then just apply the solution when I go live. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. That's it. Bye. Goodbye.